Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. How are you all doing? Roll call. Roll. Call. Hello. Hello, hello. 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 Oh, God. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? Webcam, I have done nothing to you. Or have I? Aha. There we go. I did do something. Aha. I have fixed it. We're good. Beautiful. There we go. Egg. Smooth today. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, let me bring up ground control so I can see what y'all are doing. Oh, hi Bahroo, how's it going? It's going about as well as it can be. I had to wake up at like 7:30 this morning. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm a little bit tired and exhausted, but we here. We having fun. We having a good time. Yeah. Also, I felt like playing Darkest Dungeon 2 because I want to max out my candles today, or at least try to, because I need thousands of candles. Actually, it's probably more like 300 and we're done. Is XCOM done already? Yep, we did the Army of 4 challenge. It was fun. Anyway, chat, if you have a resub, go ahead and share it. Dead Mr. Ed, Norcane, Death Ringer, Daredevil, Hayes to Jin, The End, Vexter Frost, Attack King, Steel Dog Can, Bunny Ayu, DK, The Panda Waifu, and Ice Stars. Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Lord Krudos, thank you as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, all I got for today is maybe some Darkest Dungeon 2 to start. That's all I really got, because let me just take a quick glance, a mild peek, a root peek, if you will, onto Steam. See if I see anything. I don't really see much of anything. Yeah, I don't really see anything. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing right now. But I consider giving this old roguelike game called Vagante a try. Probably not. What about Torchless Darkest Dungeon? I have opted. I have finally answered the age-old question of which Darkest Dungeon do I enjoy more? And that's 2. Since 2 has come out, I don't want to play 1. That's just me being honest with you. I just don't want to play 1. I prefer 2. And so I'm going to play 2. Yeah. But 2 hasn't come out yet. It is for people who have access to the internet. Yes. I don't remember. Do you play Ghostwire? No. It's not 1.0, so it's not out yet. True. True. Grizzleby, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Anyway, that's all I got for today. That's all I got, chat. Starting off with some Darkest Dungeon 2. Maybe we'll move on to a different game after. Maybe after we do a run. Maybe we do a nice little run of Darkest Dungeon 2, and then we'll see, I don't know, where we go from there. We'll see where we go from there. There's not a, it's a bit of a, it's a bit of a game drought, you know? It's a bit of a game drought right now. There's not really much out there. Yeah, there's really not. Not much at all. Torment yourself with the original XCOM? That sounds like a bad idea. Sis, thanks for the sub. New Fire Emblem next week? I'm ready. You know what? I was wondering whether or not I'm going to stream the new Fire Emblem. I think I've decided. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. You are not expected to succeed on your first expedition or even your 10th. You will die. Incorrect.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
Yes. I finished the stat game from yesterday. I finished it enough. I finished it enough to where I'm like, I don't really care too much more, you know? Like I feel like I got my money's worth out of it. Cosmic, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
You must face your failures or be consumed by them.
All right, let's do denial.
You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
You know, you're right. You're right, Wayne. We have been in our denial for far too long, chat. Far too long.
On occasion, we relished in.
It's time for us to just move forward.
Experience.
Can we get a different team comp today? Yes.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light.
All right.
And welcome what help may come.
So we're gonna mix it up a little bit. We're gonna mix it up. We're gonna do Hellion.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
We'll bring the Jester. We'll bring my
Beyond the
mans.
abyss, one must embrace it.
And then who's our last one? Who really rounds this out? Audrey? We could bring Frodo. I mean, we could bring Frodo Baggins. Arsonist. It's not bad. You know what?
Hunted, harried.
Let's go a no healer run.
To outpace the past.
I don't need a healer. I don't need a healer. Full DPS. I am no coward. Come make your end. Soloist? No. Intermezzo? No. Virtuoso? Yes. And then, of course, you. Warlock. Perfect. Completely different comp. Completely different. We're gonna rename you. We're gonna rename you. To Nopers. Perfect. Nodders. Rue Clown. And then, of course, Rue Scream. Because he screams into the void. Let's go. Scream into the void.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Yes. We could make a pretty solid bleed build. Alright.
Memory is the heart.
What do we got? 10% damage, resistance, max HP, bleed resist. Well, let's give you the move resist, because I really don't want you getting moved out of position. Let's just give you the raw damage.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
Let's give you max HP. Yeah. And then I guess that's it. I don't really care about bleed resist on the on Rue Clown here, because bleed doesn't really hit the third position, you know? You don't really hit the third position with bleed.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Indelible trinket, 5% damage per positive token. Highway robbery gives you 2 apostrophes at a 50% chance. And then if you're over 100 relics, you lose crit chance. That sounds awful. Alright, let's embark.
Once more into the
Embark on this.
in search of what
Rue Scream, Rue Clown, Nodders, and Nopers. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's do it. Back to the dungeon, I guess. We're going back. I want to get all the candles. I want to get all the unlocks. Finished everything off. We've made a lot of progress in Darkest Dungeon 2. Maybe we can get a good trinket here.
abandoned or forgotten.
Or we could get
It is
nothing.
ours now.
That's pretty dope. What do you got? Iron Stance, tuckered out. Blundering Fool. Ooh. Yikes. Yikes. Fragile. All right. Let's take highway robbery. Grape shot blast. Point blank shot. You've got inspiring tune, battle ballade, fade to black, encore, echoing march. Let's see what we're doing here. Abyssal artillery, weird construction, Damon's pull. Perfect. Let's do it. Everything is where it needs to be. It's all in position. I like it. We got some pretty bad early perks, but I think we'll be fine. Nothing really here that I care about. Although this thing is always funny. I feel like we should buy the healing salve. Or the laudanum. Everybody loves laudanum. Yeah. Everybody loves laudanum. Laudanum it is. Sorry I'm late. You are forgiven. Nico and Copper, thanks both for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, keep giving me this gold. Nice.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Everyone loves opium. A little bit of opium gets you through the day.
Even your valley is not a.
How's the Wesker run going? You still on that win streak? Oh, it's only 2. All right, grape shot. Now. Don't ask what I'm doing, because even I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing. That's okay.
We are the flame. Burning brightly.
Greek fire grenades, nice. The Wesker streak from yesterday ended up dying. We got 26 Wesker games in a row, which was pretty good. I gotta say, 26 runs in a row was pretty good. Paying Desu in a fate. Astolfo, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. But we 07 the streak. It's okay. We will get another one. We will get another one. Also, lurkers, what are y'all doing? You know you need to announce your arrival with Roo Sit. Take your seat. Stop standing in the back of the room. What are you doing?
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Abyssal artillery to start? Who is this madman? And grape shot blast?
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you.
Who is this madman? If first, crit. I can do this.
Trenches and tents.
I can do that.
The front lines of a war that was
Ooh, a pig!
never fought.
Hell yeah. Nice pig. Does anyone hate each other? No. Perfect. Do I want this? I mean, I am trying to get candles. Eh. To the tangle. Wait.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
To the tangle. Let's go. Oh. What?
Narrowed eyes, muttered threats. All trust is lost.
Okay. I mean, thankfully, Dismas locked in a skill that he already uses. Thankfully. Trust already gone. Among us.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
We must keep moving.
Well, you two want to do this area, so let's just go here and then let's go to the lair.
Let us temper this world's cruelty.
Alright.
A little.
Oh yeah, let's change your skill because you're gonna have that locked in instead of your heal. Alright, we'll do that for now. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
I'll just take some free loot.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Okay, give me that. Did we already stop the DD1 torch list? We did. I realize I don't want to stream Darkest Dungeon 1. That's all there is to it. Just don't want to stream it. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna force it on myself. I enjoy Darkest Dungeon 2 way too much. Plus, I need to finally level up the Hellion. I've been playing so much Darkest Dungeon 2 and I still haven't leveled up the Hellion.
Will not fall easily.
All right. Toe to toe. Iron Schwan. Yep. Let's toe to toe ourselves. Nice. Damn, that goes through the armor. Alright, so we got here another taunt. He should die. I don't think fighting the general this early would be a good idea. Could be wrong. Kill it. Nice. Good dodge. Alright. True. 2 is gorgeous. Okay. You spam one ability.
Resolved.
Okay. I'll take that. We won't know. We won't know which trophy we get. I mean, the everybody's locked in place trophy is really good. I would really enjoy that one because it allows me to use the jester in such a way that I can just dance with him constantly. Encore. Nice. Again. Nice. And then we go toe to toe. Or we could swan. Nah. Toe to toe. Cool. Cool. Give me more taunts. I can tank. Even though I don't really have a healer. Okay. You go there. Fancy kumquat. Mega suits. Popsicle. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Darn. On go. Alright. Unfortunate resist there. That puts a taunt on him. Nice. All right. Kev, thanks for 7.
Steady yourself.
Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
Oh, that doesn't proc his ability there. Yeah, I don't think the tangle's that good for us. I don't think we should fight the general. Okay, 13 bleed.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
All right, let's do it.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Nice, gave myself stealth. Let's give yourself some laudanum. This guy's got really bad. Nice, good hit there. 19 damage. I realize now that this does not really do a whole lot.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Nice, 14 damage there. It's a lot of stress. It is quite a bit. Okay, good hit there. Okay. Give you inspiring tune, reduce your stress. Good hit there. Got another 9. Oh God. Such a strong ability. Yeah, I'm not feeling like we're gonna kill this. I don't think we kill this, chat. I think we're dead.
This is no time to falter.
Time for a big hit. Give me that juicy crit. Hell yeah. could heal myself, or I could get more backline damage. And then, hey, there we go. We got a single riposte in. Nopers resolved. Meltdown. I kind of figured. Six damage. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work, dude. I mean, he still has 36 HP.
And now, the greatest test of all.
Dead? Dead. We're fine. Play you the song of my people. Not like he has 22 HP or anything.
Excellent work.
I mean, he's almost there. We just have to hope that he doesn't hit Dismas. Well, he hit Dismas. We just gotta hope that it undoes Dismas. Nope. It didn't. It's fine. We're okay. We can survive this.
He will drift among the stars.
Oh. I mean, I'm not worried.
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Resolute! The clown strikes back. The clown is... Yep. Sounds about right. Yep.
This is no time to falter.
I'm okay.
The final chord is struck. Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding, and victory will come. While the flame still burns.
Personally, I just blame the Hellion for purely existing.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare. Commonalities between the mythos.
Never trust a clown, chat.
Was not a new area of
Never
study
trust a
for
clown.
either of us. But it was there that we first noticed the pattern.
Playing without Plague Doctor or Man-at-Arms is a pain.
Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
All right.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
All right. Different comp. We still got a bulwark. Tempest. Virtuoso. Alchemist. Beautiful. I say we do Monarch. Monarch is so bad. Monarch is literally just, you're useless outside of cultist fights. Get it. You spam Intimidate and Purge, then Giga Chad all over the cosmic enemies. Is it really a Giga Chad though? Because it's only 25% extra net gain damage. Think about it. It's minus 75% damage and then an additional 100%, and then you gain 100% if there's a cosmic, which is a net result of 25% damage. Or you could just play Tempest and have 33% all the time.
You must remember the world as it was, if you hope to save it.
Nice. Let's give him the damage.
Bask for a moment in the light of distant days.
Monarch is for the LARPers. Quick Draw. Slayer of Fanatics. Heavy-handed. Oh shit. Nice. Photor Explorer, Early Riser, Germaphobe. Alright. The health though, he just doesn't die. Yeah, but he doesn't need the health. Well, that's useless. Alright. Gideon, thanks for sub. Appreciate that. Thank you.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign madness.
No. 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 Might as well. Okay. Perfect. Give that to you. Get rid of those. Beautiful.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
All right. Cool. Do. Just do more hero shrines, unlock more Giga Chad. I mean, that's the idea.
Emboldened.
Oh god, I didn't actually... Oh god, I have not changed your abilities. Help. I did not make sure that your abilities were actually on.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. It's done. Combo. Company and company.
Collaboration confers advantage. The
slow suffering begins.
All right. Beautiful. All right.
One less obstacle.
Let's
in
try
our
that again, but
path.
this time with the actual skills equipped.
Are you shaken?
There
Is so much worse in store.
There we go. Let's get nice and comfy, chat. All right. Baldwin. Not that good. Not that good. Let's give you that. All right. Plague grenade. Indiscriminate science. Cause death. Beautiful. All right. Hey, we got a free pig. Hell yeah. Break removes block. I've never found removing block to be all that useful.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think,
There we
and
go.
rest.
All right. So let's buff up plaque grenade and bolster. Beautiful.
The next stop is
We're not using
leagues
that.
away. Plan accordingly.
Praise the sun, helping hand. It's lit. Fog of war. Avoid the watchtower. All right, let's do
Another
that one.
nameless city. Another inferno of mutilation and madness. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
All right, let's go fight the boss in the sprawl. I'm ready. Let's do it. Yeah. Zembasa, thanks for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Stare. Alright, now let's go change the man-at-arms skills. Because his skills are definitely not what I want to be right now.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Beautiful. Okay, so we want to go to the lair. I want to go to the academic study. I want to go to the Oblivion's Ingress. Let's do it. Perfect. T.O., thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you. Morbid off-key humming. Alright, well, let's hit them all with some vulnerability here. Nice. Darn. Okay. Not the greatest start.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. 14 to 28. If you hit for 23, we've got potential lethal here. 28, that'll do. That'll do. I'll take that one. Thought you said you were retiring, Barristan. I thought I was too, and then I realized he's a god. I can't. He's just too good.
Lethality
Writ large. Not lethal on you yet, but close enough.
A deliberate
Bye.
and methodical appliance of harm.
Nice, good crit there. Now you're on death's door. Pretty sure you die now. Yep. Well, that's awkward. De-stressed yourself.
Cut down these
Come on,
nightmares
extra 7.
and blaze the trail to your
2 stitching
redemption.
kits. I'll take it. Alright.
The loathing abates.
Pretty sure you already have, like, ridiculous blight chance here. Oh, what's my torch at? I really don't want to do 2 assistance encounters. So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're doing a hero shrine. Alright. Alaskan and Ven, thanks for subbing. Alright. No. Nice.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Now. Alright. I need to upgrade fade to black so that way it will put a combo token on the target. That'll be very useful for me. We need more combo tokens with this comp. Let's actually give you an encore here.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, you're dead.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. Nice. And you might die. Reduce damage there. Even if I'm blind, doesn't matter. Is Plague Doctor the best healing class?
Let it die.
It's kind of the only healing class. Because the Occultist isn't that good. I don't need that. What does Encore even do? Encore should be seen as a wild card, essentially. Is that it can be any ability in the game. You're just giving the Jester's turn to somebody else. But it's also better than that because any ability that has a cooldown, it will lower the cooldown. I have no idea what that even is,
Chapter
Kier.
3. Treason. Sedition, like any illness, spreads slowly. Rotten with a cynical opportunism born of long-standing entitlement, the scheming circle of advisors drafted mutinous plans. Though bedridden, he had long since divined their intent and feared the disastrous results of their would-be rule. Summoning his blacksmith and his strength, he hoisted his blade and rose to meet the coming threat.
Intimidate. Nice. Intimidate's actually pretty good. Perfect.
An elementary problem.
All right, well, let's go over here. So what we got here? That should be easy. Another reason I like Encore is for this kind of scenario. There we go.
On to the next. The slow suffering begins.
All right, missed that.
The
Oh, thank you for
smallest
some tea.
variable can make all the difference.
Oh, and a cookie? Thank you. I have a cookie, chat.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
It's a sugar
end.
cookie. Brew cookie. All right. Kiwi, I appreciate you welcoming Fossabot, but just so you know, it's a bot.
Stupendous.
You may have already known that. I'm just letting you know. The panda emotes around your head look adorable. Thanks. Bunny put them up.
The past is gone.
Ooh, a
Let
little bit of
it
weed.
die.
That'll de-stress our people. Chat, stop welcoming the bot. It's a bot. Germaphobe as the plague doctor.
Spoils an
Hey,
artifact of
content
unparalleled
trinket.
power.
Hell yeah. Everybody loves the content trinket. Let's do it. Actually, play here. We're gonna give the plague doctor the space cocaine. We're gonna give you these. They're gonna be good. What's a content trinket? So it has a 90% chance on hit, any hit. Doesn't actually have to deal damage, just has to hit them
Foul winds and foul
to apply a
tidings.
debuff, or potentially
No doubt the source is
10%
within.
chance for a buff. Pizzasaurus Rex and Danny, thanks for
The
subbing.
library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
All right.
The enemy weakens and wanes. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Also, taunt is considered a debuff. Bye.
Are encouraging.
All right. Now he's got reduced damage on whatever this hit is. Good one to reduce. I tried.
Malaise.
Bye.
Measured and steady.
There we go. There's a sign-up sheet for the space cocaine? Yes, but unfortunately the man-at-arms has taken every single slot. Not for him, for the jester. Oh boy.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Not sure if that was a good or a bad idea. Actually, he's dead on his turn, so it's fine. Yeah, we're all good. Get a Noxious Blast on you. Nice. Quip Trip. Okay, he's lethal now. Good. I sound like a bug. Come forward to your death. Back up. Get away. Nice. All right, he's dead on his turn. Don't mind me. Just gonna sit here and flex. All right. If first in turn order, gain damage. On kill, extra action. If on fire, gain speed. Apply on crit, 3 flame. Apply on hit, flame. I like it. Let's do it. Advance. All right.
Must be stopped.
So, if you've never seen this fight, this guy...
Destroyed.
I realize I kind of like block. Where should I put myself? Like, I don't want to block turn order, but I don't want to be like this tiny, you know? I hate that I block the bosses. I guess I could put myself right here. Then I block his HP. Hold up. See, there's no winning. There's no winning. And I mean, I could be this way, but then AdmiralBahroo is backwards. Because to me, it's always weird. Like, the face... Okay, so for me, it's like, if the face cam is facing the edge of the screen, like if I'm like this, right? It doesn't look that good. I could be right here, but then that just feels weird. Like, I don't belong here, you know? Yeah, the dono wall here just, it does not work. Bottom right, I mean, I could be here, but then I'm blocking their health. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Right? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Just be one of the bookshelves. I'm just gonna sit on top of the bookshelf, okay? I'm just gonna be right here for now. I'm gonna be right here for the boss fight. Okay, I'll just move myself around. I'll be on the higher one. Perfect. All right, I'm right here. All right, let's game it out. So we're gonna give you an encore. We're gonna use the dust to immediately reset encore and hit you with a nice good old crit plague grenade. Hell yeah. Now we're gonna set up a taunt here. Okay. You can just be the torch. Good. I am the torch, chat. Anyway, go again.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This isn't even that good. Move. Oh no, a taunt? You mean I'm gonna have to fight him now? Oh no.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. All right, that gets rid of that token. Can I explain the fight a bit? Yes. So the way that this works is that he sits all the way in the back. He slowly burns the books as the fight progresses. If he gets to the front, he spams a massive damage AoE attack and heals himself. It's a bad time. The way you win the fight, don't let him get to the front. Whatever you do, don't let him get to the front. Oh no, I may or may not have given him a guaranteed crit. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. That's fine. Walk it off, soldier. Ow. He might have 12 burn on him. Just gonna reflect on how I fucked up. Don't mind me. Can I hit him with some blindness? Hell yeah. He loved it. Anybody else want some plus ones? No? All right. Taunt it up, Barristan. Taunt it up. Yo, anybody want some, what are these, neutralizing powders? Here you go. Have some neutralizing powders. He's so close to death. right, now he's on death's door. I still can't hit him, so... Attack the books. I could heal for a +1. I could. Oh no, I found... The party pixel.
Extinguished at last. A fortune in memories long forgotten.
You just noticed the camera? Yeah. All right. I'm now just bring myself back on over here. Beautiful. Cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Increased healing received from skills. Sure, let's give it to you. Apply on hit, fire. I'll give that to you. On kill, extra action. That's probably going to be you. Apply on crit. Produce whiskey. I don't want whiskey. I don't want the bottle case either. And I don't want the invigorating intoxicant. But we got some candles and chocolate. Nice. Like that. Love that. All right. I'm thinking maybe give up your turn and throw some plague grenades. Plague grenade. Throw some more plague grenades.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
No whiskey? No whiskey. Dead.
On to the next.
Dead. There's a chance you annihilate him or obliterate the ground next to him. Let's figure out which one it is. That soil has never been more dead. Delicious. Chomp me. All right, this time with your eyes open. Beautiful. Jester, what is my purpose? To give your turn to somebody else. It's okay. See, the first swing was just digging the grave. The second swing was putting him in it. It's okay.
Rubble and flame. As far as the eye can see.
Yeah, the jester's kind of like the XCOM skirmisher. What is your goal? Give someone else your turn. It's time.
Chapter 4. The Purge.
It's time. Doom music begins to play.
He had shown his compassion. Now, he would show his fury.
Calm sea. Blind fury. Whispered plots. Executioner swing. Wait, I'm gonna die. Calm sea. Doom music stops.
Requires honesty, painful as it might be.
All right, understandable. We'll get him next time.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
That meant to be a loss. You're supposed to win that fight. I did not. Nobody wants to go here except for Baldwin, so we're not doing it. I'm not entirely sure what I was supposed to do, though, because it looked like I was gonna die anyway. They were doing more damage than I could heal for. Alright, well. Die. But what if, hear me out, what if Noxious Blast? What if 2 Noxious Blasts? Alright. Which chapter is this run? We're currently going through Denial. Another reason to love the Jester. Or not the Jester. The Leper. To the back.
Excellent work.
And then you die, right? Yep, bye.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
On move resist, heal. Or on move resist, regen. On stun resist, gain armor. On crit, stress yourself out. Alright. I mean, I'll give it to you. Why not? Any awful quirks? Nothing that I really care about. Yeah, we're good. I mean, I'll always take some laudanum.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
I'll always take some good old laudanum. Bring that in. Hey, we got our best item ever. Milk bandages. Good. All right. Become as Jade. All my subs, type Root Jade now. Or forever be without the blessings of Jade. Good chat. When the cosmic horrors destroy us all, I'll remember y'all. Let's get plague grenade on you. Oh, I gave you a dodge. No. That's terrible. And everybody has regen. Ew. Hey, +1. Beautiful. Wow. Yell at him real hard. And a fight. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Boom, boom, boom. To the back. Oh wait, that's the wrong ability. It works. Enfeebling asthma.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
All right. Oh, bow, 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 bow. Okay. Guaranteed crit. Need the dodge token. Consume life. Good hit.
Collaboration confers advantage.
All right. So close. Dead. All right. Death's door on you. Death blow. Not bad.
The slow suffering begins.
The candle demon's kind of cute. I'm gonna ignore that.
Bravo!
Well done, yes, very good. Ducks? I'll take it all. All right. Oh, all done. Hey, some more chocolates. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once
Slayer
again.
of pillagers and fear of pillagers. All right. Strange how that works like that.
The means of mastery.
The memes, brother. Buff that one. Buff indiscriminate science. Buff fade to black, even though you never use it. Buff rampart. Alright, who hates each other? Have some chocolate. Who else hates each other? Have some chocolate. Smoke a little weed, too. Alright, get rid of that. Don't care.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
God, they really like giving you the spiked skull cap and appalling apron, don't they? They really like giving you this over and over and over again.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
I don't want that one.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Spore grenade, very useful. We're gonna want to keep spore grenade for the last boss fight. Literally buying a combat item for the final boss. Because Plague is gonna be able to use that and have a very good time. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. To the sluice. Alright. I'm sort of new to DD2, and the death's door mechanic needs a bit of work. IMO, because having a mob be on death's door for 3 turns, even after critting him for 30 damage and having 20 plus dots ticking on them, is starting to get on my nerves a bit. Have you considered playing better? Just kill the enemy. I don't know. Skill issue. If you do not like Death's Door, worry not, because there are multiple abilities that bypass it. Among Us.
While the heart still beats,
2 useless
desire
skills.
will never die.
I don't really use that one. And plus, every single time that Death's Door procs, the enemy's death resistance goes down.
And quickly. This is swine.
There's also combat items that put on a flat minus 33% death blow resist. Trust me, if you don't like the Death's Door mechanic, there are ways around it. The reason Death's Door mechanic is even there for the enemies in the first place is because we don't want to turn the game into Darkest Dungeon 1, which is basically crit the enemy and they're gone. Ooh. That's some big bacon. I can't kill you. Encore. Again. They're blind. They're blind and on fire.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Skeeter. Yo, Pixel, Sif, and Cook. Thank you for all subscribing. Appreciate that. I appreciate the streamer dopamine. More plaque? More plaque grenades.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Cook that bacon. Wow, 20 crit. Holy shit, that hurt.
The slow suffering begins.
Again. You could kill it. Oh. Ah, no, the death's door mechanic. Oh, no. He lived an extra turn. Nice. Give you a small heal there. De-stress yourself. Bye-bye.
The work continues.
Stop being toxic. Sorry, I always giggle at I don't like this mechanic. It should be removed entirely. It will always make me giggle. Each hero on combat start stealth? No. Speed, you say? I do love speed. All right. Bellow that off. All right, who's going first? You are? Toxic. These have 25% crit chance. That's really high for a plague doctor. That's incredibly high for a plague doctor. There we go. That'll remove his dodge token and my blind in the same turn there. Neat.
A promising development. The enemy weakens
And wanes. Yeah, that right there is exactly... that right there is exactly why some enemies have death blow resist.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm bolding. Bold me.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Why is starting with stealth a bad idea? Because the way that my roster is currently situated is that my two tankiest units will be in stealth, while my two my two tankiest units will still be in stealth. And because my fast, squishy characters in the back have used their turn, they're now the only thing that can be attacked. I'm basically just, it's guaranteed focus fire. Huh. Range skills ignore death blow. Even the game's starting to be like, listen, just sprinkle a little more salt. It's funny. You have to admit, it's funny.
The loathing festers.
We'll go for the Academy, because the Academy always has, like, content trinkets.
The pitiless stamp of cloven hooves.
Leo Dag, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Also, chat, subscribers, I am going to be, get ready for it, changing my emotes. I know it's something that y'all will have to be prepared for, and y'all may not like, but I'm going to be adding new emotes. You may wonder, streamer, but why? It's simple. I like giving you new things to spam into chat.
A slow dissection.
Bye.
Unavoidable end. This is no time.
Smash
to
me.
falter.
Skeeter. But my old things. Listen, when I can do a stream and a certain emote gets used one time in a stream with like... I had a stream with 10,000 people. I streamed for 8 hours and emote got used once. I'm not going to tell you which one, because then you're all going to use it. Because that's how y'all work. It was Ruby V? Sadly, it was not.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I never see Ruo used. That would be because it actually was... Shit, I spoiled it. Y'all figured it out. Y'all figured out which one it was. Stop trying to give me this thing. I don't want it. It's okay. There's actually multiple emotes. They get very, very little usage. Does that include usage in offline chat? I don't know. To the guy that just posted literally every emote I have, I salute you. The bot did not like that, but I giggle. That was a lot of negative rep. That was not worth the 2 grenade. Oh, that was not worth 16 relics. That was -6 goodwill. It's very bad.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at
Are we
last.
getting Rue sus back? What do you mean? It never went away. Don't we have that? Could have swore we had it. Y'all have it. Y'all have Rusus. If you mean sussy, no, because it's an emote that got removed. Yo, what if you actually... all right, brilliant plan. Roll a 14, 20% into the next one. Or just miss. That works too. An encore? Grand idea.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Waning. Bring back the bread emotes or else. We have Bredge. Nothing will ever top Bredge. I don't need to add a subscriber emote. Listen, I'm just trying to give my subs new toys to play with, okay? If there's one thing I like, it's seeing my chat just spam emotes all day. Why did you move to the back? If rank 1, 15% chance to go to the back. Oh boy. We're gonna want to get rid of that one. That's one. Nice. Now I have rabies.
The fiend's
Bye.
dwindles.
I keep forgetting to sub. I'm on mobile most of the time. Consider subscribing.
An opportunity.
Consider gifting
Squandered.
a sub as well. Okay, damn.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I mean, that's a lot of speed. I don't think I need that much speed, but it's nice. Any primers? Uni, thanks for getting the sub. NG, thank you. Appreciate that. Mato, thank you. NG, thank you. I don't want the whiskey. I'd sub, but I'm poor. Do not worry then. I am merely a receptacle to take all of your extra income. I'm just gonna hold on to this. I'm not actually gonna use it. Yes, I am a sub trash can. Instead of buying a coffee, sub to a streamer.
Debasing themselves in the face
That
of
is how you should see pretty much subscribing to any streamer. Or any content creator in general. You're not worth my coffee addiction? That's harsh, but I respect it.
lethality writ large.
Oh, damn. That's 10 damage. Holy moly.
A master stroke.
Nice. Paradin, thank you for the 20 coffees. He just bought half a chat of coffee. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. He skipped 20 coffees. He skipped a whole lot of coffee. All right, well. I'm more of a tea drinker. Tea is pretty delicious. Yo, Dax, thanks for Prime subbing. Appreciate that. I like to bring the discussion to subscribing every once in a while. If there's anything I've noticed, Twitch chat is more likely to sub if you just tell them to. Tell me what to do, almighty influencer.
Variable can make all the difference.
The past is gone.
Don't ask, don't get.
Die.
True.
The loathing.
There's actually a
of
subliminal
base.
message that's been playing since the very beginning of this stream. It's just saying, obey the egg.
The pitiless
Obey the
fab of
egg.
cloven hooves can
Listen
be
to
heard
the
ahead.
egg. You should start calling subs coffee. It sounds classier. Does it? I don't know if that changes anything. I do not like this current setup. Can you hit the back row? Yeah, you can do a cripple 'em. Which would be really bad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit you with this.
Malaise, measured and steady.
You know, I forgot how bad battlefield medicine was without having, without having surgeon equipped.
Steady yourself.
Nanorex, Senpai, Touch Oppai, thanks for subbing. Golden Ferret, thank you. Did I see that right? Does the leper also just like point at them and go? When he does the intimidate? I didn't notice that. He points. Leper can hit the third row? Incorrect. Leper can stare at the third row, which is not the same.
A simple variable.
Sam was the best part of this channel. I agree, I liked Sam. Sam was a good mascot for the channel. But I'm also kind of wishing I had just rolled with just the panda. But also, I'm okay with where we're at now.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Sam predates the panda. I know. She's legacied. Those are legacy emotes. She will stay forever.
Take heart and do not relent.
Random ally on turn start, add one positive token. No. You have a train. Nice. Rafori, thanks for the new Prime sub. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your panda emotes, dude. Thank you, seriously. Maverick, thank you for the 50. Question, do we have a subreddit? We did.
Rest now.
It has since been removed. I would like to re-add it, but also, I don't know how many people would actually use it. All right, let's try and get rid of cowardice. I got rid of winded. Bridge. All right. Chair, take over the stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use restroom. Play the game. Blanket. Yes. Alright. Let's see where we're going.
And plan accordingly.
Curious? Pestilent? I mean, we could go here. I'm down.
Farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Nice.
Spend what you can.
A pig!
The wealth no longer
Hell
has
yeah.
meaning.
Everybody loves a nice pig.
Indeed, it ever did.
I love a nice pig. Alright. Beautiful.
Listen, practice, improve.
You know, I'd much rather get rid of cowardice than I care about any of these positives, you know? So, wild tea. Lost one of the perks, but it's okay. Didn't really care too much. Let's give you some stimulants. Beautiful. Lost the negative. I lost cowardice, and really that's the only thing that mattered. Alright. Free the chair? No. I have so many baubles. And nothing to spend them on. To the Photor. When will this game finally come out? Surprisingly, it already is. Just not in the section of the internet that you want it to be. But don't worry. Come February, it will be available in your part of the internet. It's coming to your town soon. We wish it got delayed. I got delayed. That's not good. Can I go? I want to go to the.
We must keep moving.
Yeah, let's go here because I want to fight every lair. I love fighting lairs. Plus, it's a pretty easy boss fight.
Look ahead. A place to reflect.
It says Q2 2023 now. I mean, to be fair, COVID did kind of throw everything for a loop. All right, let's not get absolutely decimated this time.
Chapter 4.
The Purge.
The Purge. He had shown his compassion. Now, he would show his fury.
So what are you supposed to do against that? Lose? Oh, I'm dead. Bye. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to win this one.
Acceptance requires honesty.
The 16 crit that takes half my health. Kind of bad.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Blind Fury as soon as possible? You're probably right. I should Blind Fury immediately. That should be my opener. And then heal instantly.
Steel yourself. The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
Does Tempest affect your HP during story missions? Thankfully, no. Alright, so let's just push you to the back here. Give him an encore.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ew. No! Make up your mind. Withstand. Standing here. Alright. I hope I'm not supposed to be saving this button press for anything. Do not worry. I have no intention of doing anything that requires people to suddenly sub.
A trivial worriment.
As I will never be doing any kind of subathon or thing like that ever again. One board full. Thank you. Is there a way to play around the blind on the leper? It seems to keep coming back.
A slow suffering.
Yes. Give him debuff resist. It's the best way to handle it. I tried to go for the one shot. The multi-week subathon broke him. No, I just kind of didn't. The idea of a subathon, it's all right. This is me just going like, all right. Y'all already sub. We don't need to add a timer. I'm already happy with the support I get. Occasionally throwing out, hey, sub, is enough for me. Uncapped subathons are a scam when they pause the timer. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna let you in on something. All the uncapped subathons are a scam. Ooh, +1. No. I preferred the anti-subathon where subs removed time. We'll save those exclusively for the good games that come out. When's Bethesda's next game? We'll keep it for that. I'll make a 20. You know what? I'll stream Bethesda's next game for 24 hours. Every sub removes time. I got blacklisted for doing it once. What's the harm in doing it again? Unleash Enlightenment. Thanks for sub. Baka Baka, thank you. Damn, 14 to 37. Quite the damage range. Ooh, mama. Now that's what I call a spicy hit. Ooh, and the stun. Blacklisted how? Oh, I love telling this story. This is a fun story. Oh, I actually want that cleansing sensor. Yeah, I want the cleansing sensor. Advance! My favorite Bahroo story? It is my favorite. It's my favorite Bahroo story, too.
Mother, the child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
First up, distribution here. And then give you some drugs. Give you encore. You still have your framed anthem tweet? I do. Don't make me cry. I will cry. I don't know what my favorite story is, but I loved it when you DMCA'd yourself. Yep. You ever just accidentally DMCA yourself?
Bravo!
I mean, that one's pretty far. That one's pretty high up there, you know? Not much really tops DMCAing yourself. Because you're a dumbass and you filled out. Actually, it wasn't even my fault. I think I did it. I remember I did it right. They did it wrong. They looked at it and they said, oops, sorry, we misread it and DMCA'd the wrong channel. I have the email somewhere. Haven't you banned yourself from your own chat? Yes. Don't ask how that works. But what's the blacklist story? You started it and stopped. Fallout 76 came out. I was doing a subathon. Every sub added time. We had like 26 hours on the clock. Unfortunately, we were playing Fallout 76 and nobody wanted to be there because Fallout 76 on launch was a shit show. So naturally, I told everybody, hey, from here on out, all subs will remove time. And we went from 26 hours to 30 minutes in the span of an hour. It was beautiful. I've never seen so many people subscribe so fast. It was like 700 subs in an hour. It was glorious. It was truly glorious. All right. Now you may wonder, how does that get you blacklisted? Well, unfortunately, a lot of my clips during the Fallout 76 were used when people were, you know, shitting on it. Like, there was a bunch of compilations of Fallout 76 on launch day. It used a lot of my clips. And boy, was it bad. I think even Angry Joe, or I think this was his name, also used my clips. I was the face of Fallout 76 is bad. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. Ooh, that's a good time though. Nice. The work continues, brother. But it was so bad. It was very bad. Don't get me wrong. It was awful. But to quote the representative, we understand that Fallout 76 did not exceed expectations, but we feel like the the anti-subathon was a touch too far. There's literally no reason to attack him. He goes death's door on this turn. I should just play it safe. Yeah. Sayonara.
An
Just a
impressive
touch.
haul. Put it to good use.
I still remember the email.
The loathing festers.
All right, let's see what we got here. Galvanizing goblet. Ooh, that's really good. Nice. I think I actually like that more than the enlightenment element. I'll give you that. We'll give you debuff resist. All right. More milk bandages for you. God, I have 176 baubles. I think we should get rid of some. Is there going to be custom skins for Darkest Dungeon 2? Will there be? Probably. Will it happen anytime soon? Probably not. And the only Alright, listen, I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of that Convert Cloak. The main reason that we're probably not going to see anything for it is because modding is going to be a lot harder since they're going to be like really stylized 3D models. Like, so the person that did my Darkest Dungeon 1 mods took one look at this and said, no. No. It is a lot of effort. Actually gonna encore you, oddly enough. Give you some milk. All right, how about a nice, tasty 18? That'll work. And then you go again. Oh, darn. Uh-oh.
Bravo.
7/5. That's huge. All right. Can I put you on death's door before? Any plus ones? No. Okay. What's your death blow chance? 25. Not risking that. We're just gonna go for it. The kill. Go for it. No! Alright, he's got his big attack set up now. Ooh. +1. know if that... What's this a bit? Which position does this ability hit again?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
I forget if it's the cannon or the breath. I think the breath and the cannon are both powerful abilities, or is it just the cannon? Is it just the cannon? Well, anyway. Oh, yeah.
Well done.
Nice. Sturdy enemies. Wow, that is a lot of blight. Holy shit. Damn. Look at this lad.
Application of violence yields morbid gains.
How are the models different from DD1 to DD2? So the way that DD1 works in terms of from art style, it's not actually a full-on model. It's like a bunch of pieces of paper layered on top of each other that all kind of move. Think of it like that. It's just a bunch of things that are just like layered on top of each other that work as a model. So you're just editing a bunch of little 2D sprites. Yeah, like think Paper Mario. Whereas DD2, these are full-on 3D models. Which you're either going to have to edit the base model or make your very own 3D model. You know what? Let's take all of this.
Laden. You can carry no more.
God. 1 restorative herb, 1 bread, 1 poetry, 1 clotting powder, 2 clarifying poultice, 180 baubles. Somebody please help me. I can't manage this. I gotta throw out the clotting powders. It's the only answer. Why is the inventory size so small? All right, let's go.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
So honestly, it doesn't really matter because you actually lose 1 stress going to the hospital if you have the upgrade. So
You have chosen wisely. A slow suffering begins.
on the side note, swapping 3D model from another game is probably going to be easy. Poggers throw in the Fortnite skins. I can make 3D models, but the issue is, did they release the in-game models to the public yet? They didn't do that last time either. I mean, they just kind of opened it up and said, all right, here you go. Here's a game. Have fun. Go make a game, why don't you? Give it a try. Ah, yes. Good old 13 damage.
On to the next.
I don't know why. I just love the 50-50s. Like, Leper is... Leper, there's 2 ways you can play Leper. Either you actually get setups for him, or you just take the 50-50 and go, Hell yeah. Leper is so hit or miss. I appreciate that pun. All right, well, he's dead.
Simple variable, easily resolved.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Leper added absolutely nothing to this comp. We could have easily just used, you know, Frodo in the back line and called it a day. We tried. But Leper does not actually add anything to this build. He just kind of exists. Plague Doctor's the one doing all the damage right now. I mean, we could use Command on Man-at-Arms, but also I don't wanna. Because then I have to upgrade it in order for it to be good. And I don't like spending 2 turns to make one character good. That's bad action economy. Alright, let's heal those rabies. Any bad quirks that I care about? Coward. Actually, cowardice is kind of good on you. If you're in the first position, go back 3. I'm actually okay with that on you. Is it? Sometimes I wish I could lock in a bad quirk. Although we are going to get rid of sickly and we're going to get rid of germaphobe. Yeah, I feel like if we want to use leper, the best person is to use occultist, because his pull applies a token, and he usually always outspeeds the leper. If only this woman took baubles as payments. Stagecoach rolling up with 300 baubles on it. Will you take this?
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm emboldening. You know what? Encore for you. Drink the milk.
A breakthrough.
God, you crit like every attack. Balding. We're all balding. Some of us have just chosen to embrace the baldness. I already know what I already had a pretty good idea of what I was going to look like. So I just said, you know what? Let's just bite the bullet. Let's just go ahead and just shave everything off. It gives me a stun there.
Foundation
nice.
of trust.
Darn. Leper, open your eyes. Open your eyes, man. +1.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Some people can't pull off the bald. I feel like anyone can.
The loathing abates.
I feel like anyone can. Just embrace the egg. You have to embrace the egg. I like my long, pretty hair.
No place for decent folk.
Give me your hair. Give it to me. Give me all of your hair, Chet.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Alright. Hair is work, though. Bald is work, too. Dude, shaving every single day is annoying.
Destiny will not be denied. An early experiment. Gird yourself and don't stand too close.
Someone's first message in chat. Hi. Hello. Nah. Sensible first message. First message checked. Everybody type 1.
Enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Let's get those never typed in chat messages out. Have you typed before? Are you new here? Type 1. We got a few. We got a few. God, that's just mean. Here, Leper, I'll close my eyes with you. Got him.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
One HP. Does the leper ever hit? Rarely.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Like, when he hits hard. It's just sometimes he doesn't hit at all unless you set up for it. Which, half the time, I'm better off just not doing the setup. Alright. right, let's see what we get. Oh, Sparkle Ball! Ooh, Curing Cuppa. Ooh, Inevitable End. Break ignores Death Blow. Gain when hit, remove 2 negative tokens, but only if you're under 2 speed. I mean, you're under 2 speed, but it's only when you're hit. I love the Sparkle Ball. I unfortunately can't do Sparkle Ball and Curing Cuppa, which is kind of annoying. But also, I want to bring back Bad Breath Barristan, so we're doing that. Bad Breath Barristan, at it again. Chance on hit, burn. Chance on hit, blight. Shout at the enemy. Anything else I want? I'll take the chocolates. Love chocolate. Since we're in chapter 1, I very much value these clarifying poultice because the mountain boss for chapter 1 can stun every position, so it's good to just give everybody stun resist.
The slow suffering begins. Malaise.
I can't blight this thing.
And steady.
But I can rip its armor. That'll work. No shot.
Excellent work.
You know, the one time you crit is when it has super armor on. We want to get rid of this corpse because the amount of targets that this cannon hits is determined based on its positioning. If it's in the second and third, it will hit all the way up to the third. If it's in the fourth position, it will hit all 4. So you want to keep it in the first to second position as much as possible. Oh, sorry. I didn't see the -2 there.
Last.
I don't know how exactly you make a autonomous cannon blind, but you know, you do you, really. I guess the same way that you daze it. All right, Leper. Time for you to finish the job. Good job.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Oh, my neck. Oh, there was a good crack in there. All right, it's time for attempt number 3 at this. I hope I don't get crit. That would be bad.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future. Chapter 4. The Purge. had shown his compassion. Now,
Let's start blind rage.
fury.
Just go twice, dude. Just back to back, so that way they start with down 1, and then have them not do any damage. See, easy. Okay.
Acceptance requires honesty, painful as it might be.
Same. This fight is cursed. Well, the monkey paw curled. Fine, you will not crit. You will not be crit. But you will get attacked 3 times in a row. All right. Let's do Sparkle Ball on you so that way we can try and get rid of that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Face your confession. Well, time to get... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was about to say, time to give him guaranteed crits, but this is the wrong one. Here's some laudanum. Okay. Well, he's in stealth. I think I did that intimidating. Okay, dead on churn, dead on churn. Alright. Oh. Do that, I guess. Kill the corpses too, I guess. Oh, +1. I'm just gonna wait for him to get out of stealth.
Lethality writ large.
Alright. Alright, you want to roll a 13 for me? That'll work. 2 damage. There we go. Bye-bye.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
This one is just so bad. If diseased, blight things. What zombie game, Curious Gabbit? I don't even know the devs had a zombie game. I just got here. How's the Leper Man at Arms workout going? It's there. The day before? What's the day before?
The place
Never
is
heard
a
of it.
little worse for wear.
Sneaky.
But familiar nonetheless.
Cool. Baldwin got a torn rotor. Unfortunate. More candles.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Alright, it's time to run it back. It's time to run it back. No.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
I'm gonna try this out.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
All right. Apples and cheese, bread, apples and cheese. I'm gonna get rid of these. God, 83 health Barristan. Good God. He's so fucking thick. Wide Peepo Barristan.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I don't know what we're taking off for this. I guess Defender. I don't really use Defender all that often right now. Give you command. Go command things, Barristan. Command it real good. Shout it. Just shout at people. All right, let's go. Do the tangle. Am I gonna do Angry Dad Barristan again? I basically am.
Tried
Respectful.
and tested. A bond to be counted on.
What? 2 abilities that I'm not using. Hell yeah. I would just like to point out that the guy who's missing an arm, you know, the guy who's missing an eye is going to tell the other guy where to swing. That's what command is basically going to be used for.
War rewards only resignation.
The blind leading the blind. Holy moly, this is...
While there is still time.
Is there still time? Might die of old age before we get through this tangle. Good God. I kind of don't like how long Area 3 is, you know? Area 3 just, it feels like it goes on for a bit. Yeah, let's give him some weakness. Alright.
Cooperation is the key.
Encore. Old man uses caltrops.
The fiend's strength doing
And then bellows. What's the head hanging from your cart? I killed some mutated child and then threw its head on the back of my cart, and I am using its demonic powers to increase my health by 50%. Don't ask how it works. I can't explain it any further than this. All right. I think that's the reason right there that I don't like the leper. Is because his damage range is so large, I can do a setup for 13 damage, which at this stage of the game is not that good because, like, let's take a look at Frodo. Frodo can do 35 damage almost every single hit. You know? There's no min damage that I really have to work with. I just chuck the firebomb and 35 damage happens. Can I command? Command! Open your eyes. Yeah, but he can crit for like 1 billion. True.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Let's give you strength. You're probably going to do a night commune, aren't you? No, you're not. All right. They're at 1 HP. Now the let's see if he does it. He's min rolled almost every single time, but now that the enemy's at 1 HP, crit. Nope, max roll though. I fucking hate the leper. Full health, best I can do is 9. 1 HP, let me put my maximum effort into this one. Maximum effort swing.
The loathing festers.
You know, I feel like that's correct, Kruz. You don't bring the leper for any form of consistency. You just bring him for the off chance that he just deletes an enemy, and that's about it. He's just a gambler. Like, that is his role. He's literally just a gambler character. I swing, I might instantly kill it, or I might do nothing. Who really knows? comes down to how we're feeling, you know? Give me some more caltrops. Get rid of that chalk dust. Hip. Go. Damage and speed. So go first, second turn. I like that. It would be helpful if overkilling negated some death blow resist. That would probably be the only change to death blow I would ever want to see, is that, you know, if you overkill the guy for like 50 because he was at 1 HP, then maybe death blow. Then maybe.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
He's right over there. Go get him. You know, I'm gonna laugh if they both put up dodge tokens so he still misses. That would be funny. Honestly, I'm thinking we just take off the crit trinket. We should just take off the Heart Seeker off you and just slap it onto him, you know? Let's just go full on into the he either does something or he doesn't. You know, sometimes he'll just hit for 12. We just accept that for what it is. Okay. Wow. That is a bad time for you. Is crit always a maximum roll? So critting will always be an additional 50% of whatever your top end is. Your top end being the larger number. So if you hit from 1 to 10, you will always hit a 15 on a crit. So it doesn't matter how big the difference is between your minimum roll and your maximum roll. You'll always be on the top end of it with a crit. And that's why crits are so important in Darkest Dungeon. Well, no one can see it, so I mean, you've already got 5 bleed on you. Just go ahead and take some of that off. I'd also like to point out just how hilarious this is right now. Oh, I guess I could have. Well, no, you're still dead in 3 turns. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I can still shout at you maybe? I got the dodge token. That works. Does crit damage work for healing? I don't know how crit healing is. I think healing... A crit heal, I think, is 50% on whatever you rolled from your heal range. I think. That's why crit 0 exists. Because you rolled 0, and it's 50% 0. No one can go. No one can do anything. Bring them closer. Get ready to smash your face. Crit 0 plus bleed. True.
An unavoidable end.
Damn. Nice combo. Alright, not bad.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
I don't really need Glimmer of
is
Hope.
noble
Take the stitching kit, I guess.
and necessary. The loathing abates.
I don't think there's anything that does 0 damage. Like, 0 damage was a thing that could happen in Darkest Dungeon 1. I don't think you can actually do a 0 damage hit. Nocturnal. Nice. And nothing else. Alright. Another academic study we go.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Swap trinkets? You're right. Trinket swap, trinket swap, a swap, then trinket swap, a swippity swoop, top, beep, beep, boop, a top, boop. Alright. Well, interesting. Seven.
Bafflement and vexation.
Oh yeah, everybody say hi to Fred. For those who don't know, his name is Fred. Fucking every time. I either crit or minimum damage. Oh, I hate it. I hate the leper. Fred really had a glow up. He's been working out.
On to the next. One less obstacle.
I'm starting to believe that the leper can actually only hit an 11. Like that's its only ability is 11. I don't need the war horn. Or well, I guess I'll take it. I don't really need it though.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
The forgotten. Hey, a fun grenade. Love those.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Okay. Did Fred have any medals in Darkest Dungeon 1? I don't think we actually ever lost a run to a ghoul before. I know Hank was basically covered in medals. And Dave got one as well, but I don't think Fred ever did. Someone should go back. Check the VOD. Alright, set up the kill. Go for it. I just watched the series. He never had a medal. I thought he didn't. Ow. I like how it's impossible. Like, that was a crit and his health bar barely moved. Who's Hank? Not Hank is the two-size bandit from Darkest Dungeon 1.
So press your advance.
All right. Oh, that's dead. Might as well go ahead and farm for some +1s.
This wound
You never know.
has been tended to.
There you go. Point at them as they die. What does command do? It gives the target plus 50% damage to their next attack. And in addition, if they are blind, remove blindness. At least on the upgraded version. If you want to use leper, you kind of have to bring command. It's really all you can do. Let's keep trying to bring up those relations. +1, is that a new mechanic? Yeah, so they revamped the relationship system that was at launch, and now it's basically just looking for buffs, really. That's all we're really doing, is we're just looking for buffs. Let's hit you with a blindness grenade, because I really don't want you doing whatever you're going to do. Oh no. Alright, well, time to focus the big guy as hard as we can. Ow. Time for a crit. Ooh, big damage though. I'll take that. Nice chunk of his health bar gone.
The slow suffering begins.
Ow. Alright. Perfect.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Killer Samurai, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Or Hearthlight on Runaway. Hearthlight's a lot less like, because see, Barristan, you're at least changing physical damage for another physical damage. With Bonnie, you're giving up potential damage over time for physical damage.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Bonnie's worst move is support. Like, she's a really good support, but it's much better if they're not in that position in the first place, you know? Like, Cauterize is amazing. It's what makes her so good, is that she can pivot to that. But you don't want to use it as a support method to use the leper. It's better off you're either cauterizing or throwing fire bombs. That's the correct way to play Bonnie. Spaz McDougal, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that.
This work is
Always remember, chat, pressing the share button, streamer dopamine.
A simple
Always
choice.
remember the dopamine.
At least it should be.
More cultist fights. Next try, Hero Shrine. I want to go to this lair here. Thank you for the resub.
Emptiness and dissolution. have wormed their way into the world.
All right, we'll do for a shuffle and a plus speed. Let's take it. Let's go with it. My share button's always on the first of the month. There are absolute freaks out there that have somehow managed to put all of their Twitch subs that then go off on the same day. To which I have to ask, how? What superpower is this? How do y'all actually have the patience to do that? Being organized? Yes. How do you have the patience to be organized? Explain it. Give me a hit. Darn.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
More.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. There's a +1.
A howling mind.
All right. Let's try and push you back. Let's go ahead and withstand this guaranteed crit that's now taunted. And she has weakness too. And missed. Wow, we really over-defended for that. Dank Randy, Friendly Ghost. This is Sirius Eric the Red. Elgand Show. Netalik. Nakipa. Thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Hope you enjoy your panda emotes. Thank you. Helcon Raven and Vinny BRB. Thank you. Appreciate that. Kill. First emote. What will be there? Nakipa, are you still here? I need to know now. Listen, the brand new subs has never been subbed before into my channel. It's a rare thing. Because after 10 years, you've probably been gifted a sub to my channel at least once. Now I have to know. I lurked long enough. The first panda emote that he picked was the follower emote. Everybody, Ruhai F back. Do it. I appreciate the support. Everybody wave back. Do it now.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't actually know if I've ever been subbed. Considering how many gifts I've given out to my own channel, there's a very large chance you've been gifted at least once.
A lesson taught.
Dillis, thanks for the
lesson
sub.
learned.
Appreciate that. Mudapandy, thank you as well. I can't wait for someone to say they subbed just to post Ru Owo. I can't wait to delete the emote. It's on its way. It's on its way to being deleted. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the complete catalog. I like the 50% extra HP here. Can't delete this, you never will. Watch me. Maybe I'll just update it. I need an up-to-date Sam. If we're gonna pretend Sam's still a mascot, we need to give her an update. Sam 5.0. Let's go.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh. Alright. Admiral really is the best enemy. He goes hard on those things. Oh, he goes super hard on it. All right. Well, he's dead on his turn, so he's not even going to be able to use the penance. And these guys are going to die soon from all the forced dots I've had to give them.
A slow dissection.
Oh, I tried.
An unavoidable end.
Alright. Replace Sam with Ruji. On it. Umaru in a wig can be Sam 5.0.
A brilliant conclusion.
I'm liking these suggestions, chat. We're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. I hate all these suggestions. But what if I did them anyway? Do you have enough tokens on your bar? Oh. Go again. The 20% proc. The only Sam I ever really see is Rudy. That's because Rudy is just a D-face, and nobody needs a reason to spam D-face.
Slow, vacant, and resigned. The lost battalion shambles on.
How dare you? We have reasons. True. Of course, if we really want to, what we should do is really sit down, chat, and ask ourselves, which one do we want to get off rescue? You know? Which ones, chat? Which ones do we want to get rid of off rescue? Because if we want to play around with emotes, we could just use that channel more for shitposty emotes. I like it. Time for the third channel. Not enough people are subbed to Rescued for me to want to try and build a third one for emote slots. Granted, quite a few people are subbed just for emotes. Please never remove Rook KB. Oh, I won't. That one is forever in. Nice. Didn't you manage to get rescue to 10k? Yes, there was a point that rescue was at 10k. Granted, a lot of that was me. But still, there's like 1,200 people that are subbed to rescue, and I don't really stream on that channel, so I assume most are subbed for the emotes. And for that reason alone, I find that impressive. And I want to improve the emote set on rescue. Give you more bang for your buck. More pandas. If we're gonna change up emotes, we should change them on rescue. Shouldn't you get BTTV cleaned up? I mean, look at it. Yeah, but we have like 500 emote slots on BTTV, so I don't really need to ever remove anything, you know? Why would I remove them? Blend now. So it has been spoken, so you will do it. I have to keep eating these death doors. And he's dead. Do I have the worst username here? Not really, no. I've seen much better.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
What's happening to chat? Right. I forgot. See, I have to explain this every time. Someone always is confused. To which I think I'm just gonna let. I'm just gonna let them be confused at this point. I'm not gonna explain it any further. Chat's just gonna. A portion of chat just loves to blend, and there's another portion of chat that's just very confused as to what's going on. I find that entertaining. Could say it's a perfect blend. It's a perfect blend of chaos, fun times.
A slow dissection.
Okay, he's not quite dead yet. We'll need to hit him one more time. Now they're both dead. I feel like it doesn't really matter which one I pick here. I feel like he's just gonna roll the 8. All right, he heard me. Good job. You want to do it again?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Nice. Rule of video games, you want things to work, just bitch about it. True. I don't know how many times games have just fixed themselves. You just bitch about it a little bit, game fixes itself. It readjusts. It understands. I don't need such goods.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
Alright. That'll work. Give me a little bit more flame there. Going to the watchtower will give me +1.
Reliable information.
That'll give me
brings
+1
accurate
speed for the boss
insight,
fight, so that'll be
after
nice.
all.
Potato Ghosty and Magic Frosty, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that, thank you. If only Rufus was an emote. Now I want it. I'm realizing we have a lot of overlap. Honestly, chat, I think if we're gonna remove an emote, it's gotta be Booley. I don't need 7 different emotes to show sadness. Like in Rue Cry, Rue Booley, Rue Feels, Rue W, Rue Despair. I don't need that many, okay?
Malaise.
Don't bully me, it's my favorite. You know, rather than pick an emote and have everybody say, that's my favorite. Which one do you hate? What is your, out of all the emotes you have, what's the most hated? Tell me. I need to know. Give me some feedback here. Give me some feedback. Additionally, you could say none. Because, I mean, I have to realize I probably don't actually have to change anything. It's probably pretty good, but good as is. I just like more reasons or more emotes. Wow, you crit it through the blind. I'm impressed. I nominate anything that is animated. But I love Rue Raven, Rue Waddle, and Rue Bobble, and... What else do we have? Rue Rave, Rue Waddle, Rue Bobble. Rue Mad Slam. Rue Comfies. I love Comfies. So many people use Comfies. I love it. I mean, to be fair, I have 5 animated emote slots on Rescue that are just not being used at all. We could just use those. You know? It's just 5 open slots that we're not really using. I mean, yeah, we have Bibble, Ride, Howdy, No, and Go, but no one uses those. No one uses them. Okay, maybe Howdy. Howdy's pretty good. I like Howdy. Keep Howdy. Keep Howdy. No one uses Rugo, though. Rugo can go.
Nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
We don't need Rugo. Rugo can go. Alright. I'm glad we've talked this out, chat. I'm glad we talked this out. See, this kind of feedback, this is what I need. What the fuck is Rugo? It's Ruji doing the let's go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Milk bandages, caltrops, so you can hit the back row. You're always gonna hit the back row. You're gonna be able to hit the back row. Give you the direct damage. Alright, let's do it. Ugh.
Within every keep,
Roomba should be an official emote.
and his loyal lumbering guard.
I can't disagree with you. I'm looking at it. And I'm in firm agreements. I like it. But also, what would you even change? Good value there. Roomba's the best thing to ever happen to this channel. I mean, Roo Sit in general is my favorite emote. Because it just fits any it fits any mood. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Doesn't matter what's going on the stream. You can always Roo Sit. You know? It fits any scenario. You can always Roo Sit.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable.
Go ahead and bellow off that riposte.
Steady yourself.
Except when you're standing, you can still post Roo Sit. Give it a try, chat. Give it a sit. Did you know if you're a follower, you can use sit too? You just put a capital F at the end. There is one thing that I am kind of mad about, though. I don't know why Twitch was like, hey, by the way, did you know that you can use the follower emotes anywhere on Twitch? Go follow your favorite streamer. But then in like tiny little subtext was like, you must also be subscribed to said channel to use their follower emotes everywhere. Made me a little mad. Little mad, little sad. I feel like what that should have just been was like, here, by the way, subscribers, you now have 5 more emote slots. Something was added later too. Yeah, that's the weird part. It was added after the fact. It used to just be follower emotes for just the channel. So they just threw that in. I really feel like follower emotes should be able to use anywhere. But also, I realize why they don't, I guess, maybe. 'Cause it's not that hard to create follower emotes. Then you could just have a bunch of I could literally just set up 6 channels with all of my emotes, then everybody could use all my emotes everywhere. Okay, I understand the system now. I get it. I could literally have AdmiralBahroo 1 through 50, and then I have infinite pandas to be used anywhere at all times. Oh, that's a dangerous power. Never mind. I understand the system.
A petty hindrance.
Panda's ready to waddle everywhere. Go ahead and advance. Chat, why are you redeeming the I'm stupid?
Empowered.
Are you trying to say something here?
Emboldened.
Speak up. Use your words. Because we're stupid? I mean, I guess. Understandable. Have a nice day.
An unavoidable end.
Chat is pretty papega. Most times. Do it, penance. Hell yeah. Do you even live? You do. Everybody spam your channel points into I'm stupid. Literally throw all of your channel points into a giant fire and post I'm stupid. Yeah, there they are. I love it. I don't know why, but seeing Twitch chat just throw away thousands upon thousands of channel points amuses me, because I know how slowly you accumulate them. Saving up for that 200 million. And the day that someone actually redeems that, I will honor it. The day it finally happens.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
8. I just want that sweet VIP. Understandable.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I literally don't understand what you're saying, Gallon. Has anyone redeemed VIP? There's much easier ways to get VIP in my channel than 100 million. I've definitely given out lots of VIPs. Ducks! If target is bleeding, more damage. Slice off, do bleed. I'm not using any of this, but at the same time, I want the candles, so we're advancing. Let's roll the 1 in 10,000 resub. Unfortunately, that's currently MIA because using Stream Elements bricks OBS for some reason, and I don't know how to honestly fix that, so... Heck you. How do I get VIP? Do something awesome. I believe in you. Alright. Go again. Just be a Giga Chad. Get noticed. Will Clan Wolf, thanks for 7. Carrying Net, thanks for 7. Alright, this is where a spicy 15 crit would really come in handy, or you could roll an 11. Let's find out. Thanks, Leper. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, so now we need to start hitting the back row.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. I mean, you can't roll back-to-back 11 damage. Sure you can. See, I feel like the leper is actually aware. Like, he's here. He's deciding. And me roasting him this entire playthrough so far, he doesn't want to hit a high number. He's going to purposefully min roll because he knows I'm shit-talking him. He knows, chat. Okay, let's do that. Let's hit you with some caltrops so that we can command you. He can't do it a third time, let's say it. Alright. 50 gifted subs if he rolls 11 damage 3 times in a row. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Oh. God, fallen angels, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Thank you, man. Although I'm still gonna gift the 50 because I was gonna gift those 50 if he actually did it. So here's 50 gifted subs. So get ready, chat. You're about to get subs. So get ready, chat. You're about to get. Hold on. Shut up, me. You're dumb. Get the sub. 50. Boom. Let's do that. You know what? The correct play is to bellow, but I'm going to give you command just so that way you can do it a 4th time and just break all logic. There we go. Uh-oh. No, Barristan! This is all because I didn't bellow, by the way. That right there, that's because I didn't bellow. Correct play was to bellow. All right, this is it. Your time is now. Lift your sword up to the sky. A crit to put him on death's door, and then follow it up with a 50-50 bleed. Come on. I know you got it in you. Or you could do 11. Ah, you got a 26 in there. I'll take it. Bloodstir, the Gorath, and Fulf Dark Sky. Thank you all for subbing. Appreciate that. Also, if you got gifted, please post Ruduck. It's important.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm waning. Now, the question is, are you going to now steal the kill after rolling minimum damage like 3 times? Of course you are. Of course you are.
Spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Darkest Dungeon is sentient and is just doing whatever it wants. I'm just along for the ride. Alright? I'm just along for the ride. Alright. Our stagecoach is fucking loaded. Help. Okay, we don't need any trinkets, so I don't need any baubles. Let's get rid of Rubobble. Get rid of the ablative powders. Let's give you the healing salve. Let's give you the healing salve. And we'll give you laudanum. I don't want this. Nah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's get rid of the ghastly gruel. Because 2 healing doesn't really do much when everybody has like 50. I'm not going to use the General's Dream. Don't care about the wind chime. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Onward. Fuck you too. It's nothing personal, Rubobble. You're just worthless right now, okay? It's not my fault either. Man, you have like no health here. Slap that on you. There you go. I think we'll be able to kill the backline without the backline actually getting a turn here.
A breakthrough.
Yep. Alright. He gets 1 turn. Alright, not bad. Alright, he's got a measly 13 HP. You think you can hit that? Why do I even bother asking? This man hits 1 number and 1 number only. 11. Fucking 11 every single time. Alright, now it's starting. Okay, now it's just starting to get funny. Alright. Before it was sad, now it's funny. Next emote, 11. It's just the picture. It's the number 11. The picture of the leper hitting an 11.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Bahroo 11.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Someone go back into the VOD. Get a screen grab of that 11. Give it to me in a 128 by 128 version and I will add it to BTV. That way we can keep living up the meme of 11 forever and always. Alright. Hey, you killed something. Nice.
A promising development.
Yep. That gives me a kill there. Oh. Yeah, it still gives me a kill. We're good.
The slow suffering begins.
There we go. Enemy's got 5 health left. Time for a crit.
What you can, and be off once more.
Will Bahroo ever do a boss rush, killing all the bosses in one run kind of challenge? Funny you should mention that. I did it. I did it on my birthday, actually.
Rummage through the shelves, laden with echoes of
I'd like to turn that
ideas.
run into a YouTube video.
An unexpected find.
Because, like, I put a tweet out that my goal is to get 1 YouTube video out this month. I'd like to make a YouTube video. Because I just miss making them. And so, I think we turn that run into a YouTube video somehow.
The forbidden and the forgotten.
No.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Let's go this way. I'd like to lower my stress before we fight the big guy.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
I need help.
Look upon their noble struggle and be humbled by it.
All right. Sure, take it all. Why not? Nope, never mind. I'm too fat. Okay. Let's give you the laudanum. Let's ditch the bread, ditch the meditative totem. All right, let's go. Check out mod chat, send you Rue 11. Perfect. Just ping Xarch or Kanky. They should have access. Really, literally just upload it as Rue 11. I think they can upload it. Or do I need to do it from my end? I can do it. You know what? I'll do it. Alright. Save. BTTV. Get ready, chat. Rue 11. It's coming. From the creators of Rue 1 HP, we now bring you Rue 11. Alright. Must use at least one capital letter. Why? right. I can't have it as undercase ROO. But there you go. Rue 11. Let's refresh chat. There you go. Perfect.
Molding made manifest.
I'm molding. Alright, so we're gonna want to give that guy some dodge. Let's go ahead and give you an encore. You're gonna put on an otherworldly fragment. He's gonna resist the burn. Okay. There's a blight. Go again. So now you're at 15 HP, so you're dead in 2 turns. Or 1 turn if I can get another plague grenade off before you go. Let's go ahead and lower my stress, because this guy dumps a ton of stress out. Let's give you command, set you up for a big hit. And whiff. Nope. And whiff number 2. Nope. He hit both the blinds. You see, leper, that's how you hit. All right. 5 to 15. Well, at least you top end. Oof. That is pretty aches. One.
A small foundation of trust.
Yeah, I kind of figured. It's 1 less than 12. It's 4 more than 7. It's really hard to write. You guessed it. It's 11. Love my chat. Well, that's 3 blinds he's hit through so far. Care to make it 4? There we go.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Oh. Okay.
A simple kindness.
All right. Wasn't expecting that. You know, now's definitely the time to hit big on the numbers here. The leper might die. Alright. Get you off death's door. Alright. I'd also like to remind everybody that everybody here has minus 50% death blow, so they're all rocking 20s and 35s, which is mildly terrifying.
Carousel of horrors.
All right. You know, the sad part is I'm pretty sure was it crit? No, a crit would. This is the time for the crit. This is the moment. This is it. You've debated me with an 11 all game. This is the moment to crit. 24. I'll take it. Oh, that's not good. Exulting unspeakable cosmic forces.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Oh, God. He's about to hit the whole team with exhalation. He is about to hit the entire team with exhalation. Oh, boy. Well, at least she didn't put him on death's door or something dumb. Well, thankfully, he only hit one person with exhalation, so hey. We're doing pretty good. Not sure what the best... We need this guy dead. I mean, this crit sucks, but... This crit can only hit for 11 right now. Right? I mean, this is a guaranteed crit, but that's going to hit for 11 at most. Let's just try and get him on the death's door there. For how much? Alright. Well, at least that added a blindness. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains. Steady yourself.
All right.
A small foundation of trust.
Why are you mad at me healing this guy? Stop. Stop it.
Wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'm trying to save some people here. Alright.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
19, not bad. Looks like he needs to save himself. So this thing right here literally can't hit the third position. Unless I pushed it to the back, which is why I decided to bellow instead of do a rampart here. As long as I keep it in this position, it can't even hit the third, so we don't have to worry. Set up the 11. Set it up. Tissini. 11 to 29 or complete miss. Dodge.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. The past is
Steve
gone.
Valhalla, thanks for the sub. Appreciate
Let it
that.
die.
Actually, not bad. I actually kind of like giving everybody a super armor to start. Yeah. Give you the cuppa. Actually, Give you the cuppa. Give you this. Yep. We don't need that. Let's give you the healing salve. Let's give you the healing salve. For the slime mold, get rid of that. Alright, we're good to go. Doesn't abandon give combo? No. No, it does not. Alright.
The familiar hearth crackles inviting thee once again.
Slugger. Wow. That's I kind of want to lock that in. Holy shit. Slugger is so good. For, what is it? Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because you're locked into the, you're locked into the other path, and if I was to re-roll you and to get you on a different path, the melee path, you would lose this perk in the process as well. So, yuck. Baldwin got... Wow, Baldwin got move resist. That's huge. That's definitely a lock-in. Yip sucks. But you're giving your churn away most of the time anyway, so who cares? Alright, so let's give you armor, armor, armor. Give you taunt. Stun resist, stun resist, stun resist, stun resist, plague resist. Extra healing, extra healing. Let's see here. Anything about speed that I care about? Anybody need to go faster? My God, he's so fucking fast. Jesus. Yeah, I think he's always going first. Ah, I got all positives from that. That's huge. Positives from that one, too. Pretty good. We'll give you apples and cheese.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed...
Yo, let's give the entire party some speed. Even more speed. Hell yeah, 20 speed. He's so fucking fast. Sunny disposition. Nice. Actually really good. Bridge. All right, well.
All roads
the mountain.
lead to the mountain.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
One leads beyond.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, Jet. All right. Oh my god, we have so many mastery tokens. Bruh. We had 11 tokens. This one is just 11. I want to edit together that 11 clip. I need to edit that together. I'm gonna do that after stream. Everybody has all their stuff. I mean, you don't have cause of death. I guess I'll give you that. All right, let's go. Sadly, I cannot spend 11 coins. But I can do that. What's with the 11? The leper rolled 11 when his damage range is like 11 to 29 3 times in a row. And on the third time, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to give out 50 subs if you roll 11 again. And then he rolled 11 again, costing me 50 subs.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
All right, let's go.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
So I can't believe he has 20 speed. All right. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 beep 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 boop 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 pop pop pop. Yeah, I have, by the way, I have a section in my Discord. Hold on. I have time to promote the Discord for like a hot minute. Under stream highlight. There's a section called stream highlights. If y'all clip shit, please post it in there. I want to know what y'all were looking at. More people should post the clips y'all enjoy in that channel. Please and thank you. Like the whole 11 debacle that we just had. Post them there. I know y'all hold on to those good clips. Share the love. Spread them around. Okay. Okay, so he's dead on his next turn already. So that's good for us. All right. Wow, you're all ready. $5 to 15, or a crit would put him on death's door. 13, I'll take it. That puts him on death's door now, so I don't need to actually focus him. Yeah, we'll just go for her now. Which, try and knock you to the back here. Good. That way you can't do blood commune. Go for it. Hey, you hit. Nice. Yeah, just go for it. Mm, 21, nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Why and how does the noxious blast
Cut down these nightmares
that means that
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
the Plague Doctor's in a good relationship with somebody and it's buffing her ability. They reworked the relationship system to be a little less janky. We go first both turns. That's really strong.
Cooperation is the key.
All right, we need to kill this thing quickly. Because we don't want it putting this asshole in stealth. So let's get that started.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
If I can do 5 damage, I can actually kill it before it gets a turn. 4 to 7. Anything but a 4. Alright. As you do. Woo! Alright, that made up for it. It is dead on its turn, so maybe we'll get lucky here. Okay, this one didn't get a stealth, so we're just gonna try and kill it now. I need to push that back so that way this is in range to be hit. 9. Alright. Alright, at least he's blind. Damn, that's a lot of stress. Holy shit.
Steady yourself.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright, give you that.
A slow dissection. An
Oh.
unavoidable end.
Alright. So the only way that we get a kill on this guy... Actually, no. It won't matter. It won't matter. Because even if I death's door this guy, it'll put a daze, which makes him go last, and then she'll get her turn, which heals him. So I can't kill him this turn. He's immortal. So then our best bet's probably to bellow? Bellow. So that way we can start ripping those dodge tokens. Stun the other one though. She has stealth, so I can't actually target her with my attack. God, she has so many tokens. As much as I would love to attack, I really don't want to have a meltdown right now. Alright. You're gonna put a dot. So... Leper, can you hit for 16? Like, that would be really dope. If you could 8 to 21. Thank you. That'll do. Ask and ye shall receive. Yep. All right. Let's just keep doing reflections. Alright. No, the dodge. Okay, let's heal you up. That'll work. I kind of was wanting to do a reflection one more time. To live in this world has to suck. Yeah?
The loathing festers.
Yeah, this place is pretty awful. So let's give you the triage
The
kit.
source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible
Perfect.
emptiness.
Alright. Thank you, my model. Thanks for the 60 months. Appreciate that. Alright.
The mind must
We want to
be
kill this
freed of
first,
its
probably.
self-imposed incarceration.
Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of that one first. Alright. So let's just go ahead and throw out a scrap grenade here.
A slow dissection.
So that's 9 damage on all of them, which is really good. Let's give an encore to you. Now you're going to use your spore grenade.
Malaise. Measured
So now that's going to
and
put
steady.
6 damage on everything. Rather, it got 6 there, 6 there, 6 there, and 3 there. So everything's taking 9 damage now, except for that one that's taking 6. We'll do a plague grenade in the back here. Now we're up to an 11 and another 11. Let's throw some more back there. Okay, now we have 19 damage and 21 damage, respectively, on the back end. Alright. I'm actually just gonna taunt here. Alright. No reason to use caltrops right now. I'd rather just reflection, remove the blind, lower my stress. The stress is going to be the important part right now. Alright, denial of fortitude, no healing. Easy enough. Let's throw another plague grenade in the back.
The fiend's strength
That's
dwindles.
24 damage and 27 damage in the back. I think we just focus the front now. I don't think, I mean, Bello has a chance to apply a very minor burn here, but I don't think that's honestly our play. I think getting this weakness off him is actually better. Okay, cerebral falter. There's the stun. Resist. There's the second stun. Didn't resist. Unfortunate. There's a third stun. Which, by the way, every single one of these guys can use paralyzing fear, and they can stun your entire party. It's not fun. Alright. Set up a combo on you. Denial of arms. No melee skills again. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna inspiring tune then. So that's 29 damage right there. It's not really enough. If we were to convert all of that, it's not enough damage on that. So let's throw another plague grenade. So now that should be, those two should be dead in the back and they're gonna be fine. I'll just triage kit you, you know? And I'll just angrily shout at all of the locks because I can't really do anything. Okay, that one's dead on, it's at 1 HP. Anyway, it's dead on its next turn, so doesn't really matter to me. There's a stun. Okay. Throw some caltrops out there.
Another may finish the work.
Let's withstand. Might as well tank some damage. Got nothing else to do. Denial of fortitude. Alright, well. Yep. All right. Let's set up the 11. All right. Show me a nice, strong... Wait. Caltrop. Show me a nice, strong 11. Ooh, 2 11s. I like it. We're working our way up. Plague Doctor's the main DPS? More or less. The amount of damage that the Plague Doctor has put out has been absolutely ridiculous. Denial of arms again. Let's just shout off each other's stress. You lose your turn. You can't do anything. Pass for stress. Do we got another denial of arms? All right, I guess we're just... You know what? Charge, go get it. You're doing all the work here anyway. Might as well make that vial just crack against their skull a little harder. And you're just gonna reflect on your life choices, I guess. Why not Echoing March? Because Echoing March doesn't do anything. It pulls the guy from here to here, which didn't really change anything. You know what? An encore.
simple variable.
Even though he was
Easily
dead on
resolved.
his turn, I had to kill him first, because if you kill this lock, it heals all other locks. Is that lethal? No. Close to it, though. Alright, leper. Here you go. Oh, wait, no. Denial of arms. Never mind. Keep reflecting on your life choices. Alright, let's set up the 11 for the finisher. I'm convinced that the minimum damage is weighted higher than everything else. I'm convinced it is. You know, I'm really convinced that it's weighted towards the 11 there. Feel it. Not sure why. Just something's hitting me on the inside. Like, hey,
The veil begins to lift.
11. Colby's House of Cheese, thanks for gifting 20 subs. Wow, thank you. I very much appreciate that. I understand what I understand now why he's doing all this. It's January 11th. Now it makes sense. It's January 11th. Maybe tomorrow he'll hit for 12 all day. Also, I'm just gonna say it, missed opportunity to gift exactly 11 subs.
An apocalypse that only we can oppose.
New patch 2 hours ago? Really? For Darkest Dungeon? Is it just, are they just bringing experimental to the live version, or
Perched precariously in the murky
or is there
gloom.
actually some changes? Like, are there actually any changes, or are they just like, yep, it's that one, but now it's experimental to... What are we doing next? More Darkest Dungeon 2? Is that what we're doing? Yeah. Bring back the feet. No. Loads of changes in the patch notes. Where are these patch notes at? Darkest Dungeon. Can you give me a link to these patch notes? They're in the Discord? Am I still in their Discord? I am not. They have a website. Why don't they post the patch notes on the website? All right. Close. Server, patch notes. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Add a deposit, follow up. All these are things that were in the current. Is there any of this that's new? I don't think we have. Yeah, I don't think we have anything new. I don't think we do. Last patch. Yeah, I'm looking through these patch notes. I think they're just moving the. I think they're just moving experimental on over to the live. You know? I think that's what they're doing. They're just moving the experimental over to the live. Okay. So then there's not any like major changes. You know? All right. Yeah, I'm looking at the patch. Hmm. All right, well. We got a nice Darkest Dungeon 2 run in. I think I'll just go ahead and call it there. Thanks everybody for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. Thanks for watching today. I've been great. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, no, wait, not tomorrow. I am taking Thursday off because I'm going to be building my desk. I might stream that on Rescue. We'll have to see. Discord.gg/RooSip to be up to date as to when I do all my streaming. Join my Discord. We'll see what happens. There might be a mini IKEA stream on Rescue as I put together 2 desks. And I might do Rescue later tonight. We'll see. Other than that, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. You've all been fantastic. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. Thank you to those who supported me, the tips, the bits, subs, resubs, everything you do. Really do appreciate that. Feel free to follow me on Twitter at AdmiralBahroo or join us on Discord, discord.gg/RooSip to get up to date as to when I go live, potentially where I go live. And yeah. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for being here.